We are back. I believe that holes getting cut. Oops, we're cutting holes and stuff now. That one did not generate a floor down. Let's get one that does. One didn't either. And that one didn't either. What's going on? Here we go. Whole bunch of them. So, got some funny ceiling holes going on. Looks good, looks good. Goes down, goes down. I ran out. What's going on? I got lost. Going down the stairs, going down the stairs. Going down the stairs, and we come out. The room is a bit small, but we don't have any seams or anything. And, oh, missing a wall piece here. And nothing sticking under the ground. Alright, let's look at that. Looks like we were missing a piece. Yes, there it is. Duplicate, click and drag. This is all part of the bottom walls. Very good. Now, I need to add, sad but true, colliders to this stuff. So, let's see, top floors. All these guys can probably just go, you're not going to be nice like that for me? No, it wants me to use the children. I wasn't looking at walls. I was looking at top floors. So I'm going to grab all of these are the actual meshes. And I believe it will figure those out nicely for me. Let's see what, I don't want that to be super crazy thin. 0, see, that's just silly. At least give them a 0.1, something there, like that. And this pillar kind of sticks through here. It's not a big deal, but let's go ahead and just scale them down just a little bit. Get them under the ground like that, but not, can't even see him from here anyway. That's a bit of a, that's a little bit of a bummer here and there, but all in all, not bad. So yeah, I want to get colliders going. What is that? Did you add? What is that? Oh boy. Well, we'll get to that. We're doing these top floors first, and that's where I put it. Where did you put it? There it is. Don't need one for that guy. Those guys do ceiling wall top. Okay, I think that's good. Turn that down. Hello again. Yeah, I will be working on this 8 hours today. Hopefully gonna be doing some torches and stuff next. Make a little guy so I can get in it and run around a bit. Probably not gonna get any monsters in today, but definitely want to get some furniture and stuff scattered about. Ceiling section. These guys, that's easy. Well, not super easy. Grab all of these. My multi-stream chat still isn't working. I should have rebooted my software here. What are you gonna do? So these guys don't have colliders. I'm just gonna give them all a box collider and make it just a little bit thick there, just so you can't jump through stuff. And we're fine with simple colliders for all of this stuff, like the stairs, for example. Some people would put mesh colliders on here, and actually that is a bit of a problem. Let's see, I got a lot of stairs. I pay for most of my assets. I don't make very many. Once in a while I will make assets. Even putting something together manually like this is pretty rare for me. I like to code putting stuff together even if I am working with paid assets. But if I add a box collider to this guy, see, he's going to try and encapsulate the whole bounds of the mesh. So that's not going to work. If I add a mesh collider, he's going to look like that. If I convex him, though, he's going to look pretty good, I think. Yeah, that is probably entirely acceptable. This could be a bummer. You might get stuck there. I don't think so, though, but we'll test it out. So I'm going to go ahead and add a mesh collider to all of the... Actually, what's going on there? That's a whole kind of a different shape there for some reason. Convex will simplify the mesh nicely for us. So I want to grab... Oh, I got a whole bunch of them here. These guys are not unpacked. Interesting. What that means is I can open up I can open up the floor here, add a box collider to this guy, 0.1, and save it. And that's going to automatically add a box collider to all of these guys. So these are prefabs within prefabs, which is great for these two. Stair down, half stair down. We'll open him up, add our mesh collider, set it to convex. Not there, we want it on this guy. Mesh collider convex. And back out, back into our stairwell. And looks good. What are we missing? That fixes those. This floor did not get picked up for whatever reason. This is the bottom bit. We'll add these in manually. Center 0, 0, 4, 0.14. Don't have to do weird numbers. And this guy needs his mesh collider, which is convex. Good, 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 good. That's the upstairs. Stairs look good. Let's do the bottom walls first. You need to have a developer account first, which I think the account creation itself is free. And then you have to pay $100 for an app ID. For every app that you want to publish is $100. And then they have a video tutorial for it. It actually took me a little while to figure it out at first, but you use their Steam command, which this is the same thing you would use to download dedicated servers. You can patch games and stuff through this. It's kind of like the Steam console. So inside of that, you have to write scripts for your depots, and then like a build script. And they have tutorials on how to do that. It's a little weird to get it running the first time, but once you do, it's just copy paste. Some people set up a bat file to do it automatically. If you become a partner, you gain access to the manual, basically. And they've got pretty extensive documentation on how to do everything, and there's a lot to do. It's got built-in server management, and trading cards, and achievements, and marketing, and there's all kinds of stuff. It's pretty, I mean, they've been doing it for 20 years, so let's see here. Wall top is good. I want to grab all the wall stones. So I should have left these. I shouldn't have unpacked these. I thought I was doing myself a favor. If I had left these all packed up, I could have just added a box collider to the original prefab, and we would have been good. These are walls now. I think it's going to be Z0.1. And then that should work for everybody that's rotated. We want bigger than that, don't we? 0.3, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6. Wow, that's kind of taking up some space there. But that's good. For these guys, did I get them all? Nope. Some more here. 0.6. Yeah, you're supposed to figure that out on your own. How come it didn't do that, in fact? Floor box 0.1. I added oh yeah, that guy's fine. Other platforms. Steam only operates via Windows, Linux, and Mac, which you can definitely upload to. But if you want to get into consoles, that's a whole nother ball game. And if you want to get into other online sales platforms like Green Man Gaming or something, Steam will generate keys for you, and you can load your keys into Humble Bundle, for example, the Humble Store and stuff like that. Okay, let's grab all these pillars. Once again, whoops, wall stone. No, we already got you. Pillar, 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 pillar. And it should auto judge how big it needs those to be, which is good. I think that's everything for down here. And I'm going to turn that off. Now it's just these central bits. So let's see here. Wall stone. SM wall stone. Can I just do a SM wall stone? Let's grab all of these that aren't disabled and stick a box collider on them with a Z of 0.6. That looks good. What else do we got? Stone pillars, SM pillar. Pretty sure pillar has 2 L's in it, but we won't bother them with details. Box collider should be plenty. Did the walls, did the pillars. So that guy's good, and that's all that these are, right? What's the outer section? Wall. Got all of those. Inner wall, just walls and pillars, so we should have all of those. I think we're good. Turn everything back on. Save. Close that down. We've got our wall, which we have not yet added a box collider to. We want that to be 0. He's putting it at 0.66. I'm gonna just go back to 0.6 for why not? No, it's fine. Feel free to ask questions. Sorry if I mumble over an answer. This is a bit more difficult one. We'll probably just do a mesh collider, and let's see what it looks like. I can't do convex for this guy. It's gonna get all funked out. That is a bit silly though, to have that complex of a mesh for each door. He doesn't have any layers of detail set up for stuff either. Kinda nothing I can do about it just at the moment. It's not a big deal. Door, floor, we put one on there. Half stair down's good. Not using this, not using that. That's all good, that's all good. So, let's try to build a little character. Why do I not have These are all empty, aren't they? There's my player. What's he got on him? Capsule controller. Missing scripts. Shoot. I threw those out somewhere. No, I think that was just the A-star pathfinding stuff. Let's add him to here with his shades and go back to our dungeon builder scene. And sure, whatever. Build a scene and let's see if we can't plop him down at the start, which I believe is right here. Oh, we still got these floors drawn out funny. What's up with that? That is no doubt during the generate room bit. Generate room. We took out the continues. Generate floor only gets called here if the next direction is down. If it's not a dead end and the next direction is down, which it's certainly not. So if the current cell direction is down, which it's certainly not, else I'm not generating floors here. Is that the problem? No, this should generate floors. If current cell is dead end, which it's not, and the next direction equals direction down, this is getting called in any case. Hello again, Von White. Thank you for this like. What is going on here? Floor is getting set. Generate ceiling, generate floor. This is only if the current direction is down. We don't generate ceiling. This is only if the next direction is down. Otherwise, we are definitely generating a floor. So why are there bits that are not getting floors generated? That's odd. Ceiling isn't either. They're not getting shifted over or anything. And it's this funky stripe. Why is it a stripe like that? Looks like it's in line. No, it's not in line with the corridor there. That's odd. We don't have stuff overlapping or anything, do we? XZ current cell, generate room, generate floor. Has to complete all of this stuff. Oh, well, this needs to be encased, doesn't it? Yeah, that does need to be encased. Okay. It always makes sense when you figure it out. Oh, be nice, kitties. For me, it was a hobby for, let's see, 5 years before I took the dive into trying to actually do something. 2 audio listeners in the scene. Because it's definitely very time consuming, and there's a good chance that you're not going to make any money. It's kind of just a sad fact. And that's really just based on numbers, because a lot of people don't look, there's just, it's like if you're going to get a part-time job at a restaurant or, a low position in a company, you don't really have to think a lot for yourself. You just got to do what you're told. But when it comes to trying to develop and market a game, there's a lot of stuff you have to research and manage yourself, and if it doesn't go well, it's your fault 100%, and it's a really oversaturated market. A lot of people are going to opt to go straight for mobile games, which is fine, and there's lots of success stories on how to make money, but at the same time, there's a lot of people that do not make any money, despite putting in a lot of hours. Ground mask. What is my ground mask here? 9. 9 is walkable. I don't need that. Let's go ahead and set you to or 1 equals 0. Can I even do that? I'm not sure that's how that works. My stuff is on layer 0. I think that's how you do that. Bit shift. I would definitely say do it as a hobby until you get good at it, and if you can start making money at it, then you can stop having it be a hobby and try to make something out of it. But if you dive into it thinking that you're gonna make money and you don't, then you're in trouble. So this camera doesn't know how to. Why don't I just put the camera right inside the guy? We'll go like we're first person. Let's do y equals 0.5 equals 0, so he's like right in him there. Let's go down just a little bit to get rid of those goggles, and I'm actually going to add him to the script and spawn him in at the start. Start with each generate. Let's go ahead and destroy. No, we don't need to destroy him. Just move him. Generate. Player dot. Well, let's see. That's the okay. Let's do. Yeah, I'll just drag him into the scene. Whatever. Player dot transform dot position equals new Vector 3, 0, 0, 0, I think works. Maybe like 1, 1. No, we're like in the middle now, so I think 5, 5 is probably going to be what we want. And we'll go ahead and do like 0.1 just to get him up off the ground in case he is. And I'm going to move him into the scene like this, and then just reference him. And that should start. And I don't want this main camera anymore. Oh, that's not where I wanted him. Where is this? The thing is, when you're making games, when you're selling games, you're selling them to the whole world. When you're making burgers, you're selling them to the closest 500 people. And selling to the whole world is quite different. 18, 16, 90. Cool. Next thing I want to do here is turn off this horrible lighting. Let's see. No directional light, period. I am going to do some ambient color. I'm going to give it kind of a bluey, something like this, real time. Skybox material, don't need one. That's too blue. Do want to kind of be able to see, you know, just barely. And I probably can't see that on the stream. I'm just messing with the ambient lighting here. I'm going to turn it down pretty low. And let's add a light to the player. I think it's a point light. Let's make the range like 25. Intensity maybe down to like 0.75, 0.6. Something like that. I can do hard shadows. Was that all in play? That was all in play. So I need to do that again. Silly, silly me. About like that. Let's add a light to him. Point light. With something like 25.65 with hard shadows. Soft shadows are more expensive than hard shadows, I'm pretty sure. Let's go ahead and make that his whole dealie. So now I've got that dungeon feel going. No outside light sources. Just a basic little dude to run around with in here. Let's see if we can find a stairway down somewhere. Way at the end there. I want to go check it out though. I think... nope, not that way. Let's go over here. And then this way, and this way. Still going? Where am I? Yeah, getting there. This way, and here it is. Those grounds look different. What's up with that? Looks like they have a different material on them. But I can go down my stairwell here. I didn't set this guy up to be able to look up and down. He just knows how to go forward. Oh, what's going on here? Got stuck on something. It's a tough call. This guy, what's the matter? I feel bad buying assets, but oh, we got ceilings here. Dun dun dun. That is not acceptable. It just makes things, I mean, sometimes when you're buying a tool, you end up spending more time trying to get that tool to work with your stuff than you do, or would have, just making your own. But with little stuff like this, it you know, or like monsters. I bought a lot of monsters and icons, stuff like that, because I'm really bad at 3D. I'll close my blinds here. I always get this 30 minutes a day where the sun is right on my screen. So we were getting, ceilings weren't getting cut out properly, and generate room, which is this guy. +1, +0, +1. If x equals, I don't think I can use the same. No, I should be able to generate 4, otherwise generate ceiling, plus y, current room height, c +1. 1, 2, yeah, but 4 isn't enough. It's a 4x4 chunk now, isn't it? Oh, that's right. For the floor, we're only cutting out those 3 sections that that you need to walk through. We could do the same thing here, huh? What are the ceilings in the way? 1, 2, 3. This one's already getting cut out. Let's turn the stoneware off for a second. I want to get rid of 1, 2, and 3. And currently we're getting rid of those, which is like this. Just look at it from above. Nah, I want to look at it from below. So for this guy, there's actually only 3 that I need to take out. I believe this is the center. The first one getting cut out is +1 x +0, which is this guy, +1 x. So we want to do +1 x twice, but we want to do -1 -2. And this guy is also going to be -2 and +0. think. Let's go ahead and just delete these guys for now. Turn the stairwell back on. Oh, I can't see it. No, where is it? No idea. Stairwell. Turn one of these off. Stairwell section. Okay, there we go. So just need to cut those 3 bits of ceiling off, and we should be able to penetrate into the lower depths of the dungeon. Cool, cool. And I think it is still carving out a hole at the end, is it not? It is not. No, that's because it's marked as a dead end now, so that's good. Alright, looking good. So we need to double check that. Let's see, who's got a stairwell? What is that doing? Looks like we need one more. These are the 3, that's correct, for us to walk down. Okay, we don't need those 2 either, do we? I want to be looking at this positively. Let me see. X plus 1 plus 1, x plus 0. And what I want to get rid of is these 2, right? So 2 more x plus 1s. X plus 1, right? X plus 1, x plus 1. And this is z minus 1, minus 2. But that guy's minus 2, so we want to do a 0 and a plus 1, I think. No, that doesn't look right. This must be a lower ceiling than the last one, I think, is what we're running into. We had a 3 high. This one's only a 2 high. So we need to go even a little further. Let's see, this guy, and this guy. Can you select the parents, please? Yeah. Alright, turn them back on. Let's see, turn the stairwell off. And, okay, so our Z is now correct. We want to move down X times 3. Like this. Z plus 1 is fine. X plus 0, whoops. X minus 1, X minus 2. And that'll just make sure that regardless of the height of the room, we should not run into any Z fighting or unwanted ceilings. This was a 3 high. Is there a 2 high anywhere? Let's just make one to double check. We've got our regenerate button. That's a 3 high. That's a 3 high. That's a 3 high. Nice kitties. Here's a 2 high. So if we find the entrance, the last place that we look, and we look up, we're not seeing any Z fighting, and there's nothing odd about it. We go all the way up to the top. This all looks fine. How come some of those floors looked funky when I came to look at them? Get over here. Pause first. And then get over here. Yeah, see, what's up with that discoloration there? This floor is an SM floor 00 with matte stone floor. Turned on. This guy is an SM floor 00 with matte stone floor turned on. I'm not seeing any difference here. So what gives? What gives, yo? Opaque, that all looks the exact same. UV, specular. Are these guys rotated differently? No. Are they? Floor clone, no. Weird. Matte stone floor. Sometimes stuff just doesn't want to make sense. Well, let's get some torches going, because that's always fun. So, this is already a pretty big script. Let's push a version. First good working version. Stairwells, player, etc. And specific number of prefixes with item IDs to differentiate vanilla items from other ones used. It suggests using a number above, I think, something like 5,000. I only use numbers up to, I think, 999 currently, but in the future we'll definitely be breaking, will likely be breaking into the thousands. would suggest picking a number to represent yourself, like 76,000, and then do 76,001, 76,002, etc. So yeah, this script's getting a little bit big. Let's see if we can't maybe pass some stuff off elsewhere. Go down. That's not. We've got our cells. So let's say we create a new script called Dungeon Generator Decorator. How's that sound? Sounds like a mouthful. Dungeon Generator. Where's our Dungeon Generator script? Let's move him in here too. Dungeon Generator Decorator. And I'm going to reference this. Not using those. Oh, that's the capsule controller. Yeah, I don't need to mess with him. He's fine just the way he is. I'm going to open up Dungeon Generator and Decorator. And in the Dungeon Generator, once again, I'm going to make a Dungeon Generator Decorator called Dungeon Generator Decorator. And on start, I'm going to say that He is a mono behavior. I do want that. Let's just have a reference to him there. Let's not generate him here. Probably going to want to put items and stuff on him, so we'll do a serialized field for him as well, which just lets us set it in the inspector. And I'm going to clean this up the way I like it. I'm not going to be using update. Probably going to use, no, not going to use start. We're going to have a public void setup, if anything. And then let's just start out by doing a serialized field for our wall torch prefab. That's of course a game object. And let's go ahead and create a list, which, do you know how to do that? Yeah, generic's up there. List of game objects, and we'll just do spawned. Yeah, I suppose that's unnecessary for now. Let's do a, let's say transform decoration parent. And when we start out, we're going to do this dealy to set one up. Decorations. And that's what we're going to be adding things to. And let's see. Let's make this public, and public list of dungeon cells. You didn't like me making that public? Is less accessible than field dungeon generator cell dungeon cells. Who's what? I fail to see. Oh, this class is probably not public. There we go. And when we generate, regenerate, we'll call some stuff. Generate, we'll do here. No, yeah, I'll just put it within generate for us to call the dungeon generator decorator dot setup, and let's just say like decorate instead of setup. Decorate. And let's also have a public void reset, and we're gonna say destroy deco parent deco p, which we will call, if we're ever going to regenerate something, decorator dot what was it? Reset. Yeah, just to make sure that we destroy everything before we start building again, in the event that we do. And now we're going to want to make some torches. Public enum time for a break, but don't think my wife gets a break until 4, so I'm going to stick to her schedule today. Working at home sometimes now. Building generator. So I'm going to add a dungeon generator decorator. Destroy may not be called from edit mode. Why did you try to call that? 12. Reset. That must be a Unity thing. Let's call it regenerating, if it wants to be making use of that. Is that a thing? Void reset. That is. Alrighty. Public void regenerating. Destroy decorating. And we want to call that up here, of course. Regenerating. Now, what we want to do first of all, now that this is set up, let's go ahead and copy this guy down. He's our dungeon generator prefab, and we want to add a wall torch to him, which there are some over here somewhere. Did I just go past it? No, that's a lever. Lever to open the door would be fun. There's a nice torch. Does it already have? Nope. Looks like it doesn't have any fancy particles on it, which is fine. I can do that. Camera looks like candle pillar, brassero. What language is this? Brassero. Rambar the slope. Mute reader. Levier. Looks like French. Escalier. Frencher. I'm not gonna make any more guesses than that. Sounds stupid. So I want to make an empty object. I want to reset it. Set this as a child. Move him into position and go take a look. He's rotated all funky for some reason. It's fine, just like that. That's a pretty good looking torch. gotta say. Torch is his name, and he's gonna need a point light, like up here. And I want this guy to probably cast shadows. Well, no, I think we can leave that on. And then what works good is if you move it, I think, inside of the mesh. It won't hit the inside faces, so it'll shine out of that, but it'll still hit what's holding it, which is always kind of a nice effect. Set to no shadows. Let's do hard shadows. Let's do a range of 25. Let's do a color of sort of dirty brown. And we'll mess with this when we get into it. Intensity 0.65, kind of. Let's just try, well, yeah, we'll mess with it when we get there. Let's just try getting them to spawn somewhere first. Torch. And by default, he is facing, yeah, I don't like that. He's facing, why is he like that anyway? There you go. Now he is facing west. I'm gonna go ahead and make him face north. There we go. Overrides apply. Okay. So, in here, we've got access to, I guess we don't yet. Serialize field, we want our dungeon generator itself, so we can access his goodies. That's why I made those public. So I can just drag this here, and drag this here, and drag this here. Ceiling prefab is silly. We don't have a ceiling prefab. We will be adding more stuff in a minute, but let's get this working. So let's see. We have access to the list of cells. We have access to this is kind of what we want to do here. We're already running through and looking at this stuff. We might as well make use of this, honestly. If we're spawning it, well, I'll go ahead and just bring this over here for now. We might consolidate some of this stuff though. Generate torches. Or int I equals 0, I equals less than dungeon generator dot dungeon cells dot count I plus plus. Generate torches. Let's go ahead and move this stuff outside of the class so it's globally public. And then we're going to do dungeon generator dot dungeon cells. Yeah, cell size lateral and all of that stuff is up there too, huh? That's kind of the problem of making these different. Hi, kitty. Cell position, cell size. We're only gonna call it once though. Oh, I guess that's not so bad if we make that public. It's here. And I might only need this one, but I'm probably gonna be using this one too here in a minute. So we just need to do some of, what's going on? Some of this kind of stuff. And then we are not generating walls, or doors. Get rid of all that. If the current area is null, continue. However, current area is floor. We're not going to be going through the Y's. The current area type is floor. I think is good enough. And we're not doing Y, right? So let's have a generate torch. And again, this is looking populated areas X. This is looking north. So we would be at 180 in this example. And we'll add this to the deco P. And we'll do a void generate torch. And he's probably gonna want an XYZ. And transform. I don't really need to pass the parent because I know where it's going. So like we do with all of this stuff, we're just gonna spawn it. Instantiate the torch prefab. Put it there. We want to pass our rotation. Float rot self space set parent to deco P. And we don't need to be passing you. We're good. Not checking for this stuff once again. If current area equals floor, let's just say if current area does not equal floor, then we can continue, in which case we don't need that extra check on all of these. And sell dungeon results lateral. Right, here we're making sure that we are not at the edge. Hi, kitty. What are you doing? Thus we're flipping it around. This is going northeast, southwest. So, I'm not sure if it's 270 or not. Hi, kitty. I can't see the keyboard, kitty. 270. This guy's gonna be 0. And this guy might be 90, might be 270, but we'll just give them both a try and see. Hi, what are you doing? Base X, base Y, base Z. That's not totally correct, is it? I just copy pasted all that. Base C +1 and then rotate it around. In this case, we don't need to do that. In these cases, one of them's gonna go, let's see, northeast, southwest. I think in the west example, we're gonna have to go +1 here. And this is just going to put torches all over the place. Let's give it a try. Did we call generate? Decorate. Okay. So now we've got torches all over the place. In places we don't even want them. First order of business, we definitely want them to be raised up. Y times 3 plus 1.5 F. If Z does not equal 0, so again that's east, and only if the eastern, hello Nuodas. Sorry if I'm slow on chat, my chat's being funky today. Curious why it built those in the middle of that room. Let's take a look at a bigger room. Okay, so it's spawning them, but the north-facing ones are not getting offset properly. First of all, and these are the ones being rotated 180 degrees, right? Yeah. They need to be offset by what? An X minus, is that going forward? That's going forward. X plus 1, and the Z plus there is probably totally incorrect. We're talking about north, south on these guys. The thing is, these walls are pretty thick. So if this guy gets all the way back to, what is it, 54? He's not gonna be sticking out very much. I actually want him something more like 53.8. So it's just 20 centimeters forward, which we can actually kind of do in an interesting way here of I think according to Unity, translate we want to do new vector 2 0.2 comma 0 comma 0. I believe that Unity treats, well, and I was going to actually use vector 3 right, and we can actually look at that. Vector 3 dot right equals 1 0. They consider the x-axis left right. I go by northeast southwest, which honestly is a bit more confusing than forward backward left right, but what are you gonna do? That should be good there. And then so let's look at a south example. It has rotated properly, it looks like. But once again, he wants to actually be more like 306.2, which we're now going to do, which is great. These guys I have gotten backwards, as I was saying I very well might. Let's go ahead and regenerate and see what all those changes do. Looks good so far. Yeah, torches are all, nope, these guys are, what is this? West facing need to be offset properly. East facing are being offset properly. West facing is going to be northeast southwest, I believe this is. X plus 1, I don't think you need that, my friend. I think you need Z plus 1. Now, this is just going to toss them everywhere. We're just making sure that they line up properly first, which looks good now. So now, oh goodness, hi kitty. Are you bored? Huh? I got a bored kitty on my hands. Drop everything. What are you doing? Kind of staticky. It's dry in here, huh? Better get some water in the humidifier. You're all sparky. Why don't you sit on my lap? Instead of bothering me. You're not bothering me. Alright, sit on my lap. I can't type while I pet you. So basically what we want to do here is if we're not a floor, just go ahead and continue. But then we also want to do something like, I'm gonna make get chance public. Oops. And I'm gonna say float rand equals dungeon fungeon generator dot get chance. Let's say what? Base x plus x, comma base y. We're not doing a y. Plus what? Base z plus c. So grab me a chance for that. And then let's say there's like a 5% chance for a torch to spawn. If random number that we got is greater than, no, is less than or equal to, and let's make this something we can change, like torch spawn chance equals 0.05. If the random is less than or equal to torch spawn chance, actually I'm going to do greater than torch spawn chance, then we just want you to continue. Don't do anything. So it's going to loop through here, but it's only going to give each square a 5% chance to spawn a torch. And we should find that there are now much fewer torches, though there should still be some, but I see none. I see none. So 0.5 was a little too extreme. Hi, kitty. Torch spawn chance 0.15. And let's see if our regenerate still works. Did it regenerate? No, it did not. How come? Oh, I paused it, didn't I? Can't destroy. Yeah. Destroy the game object. Okay. Very clever. Let's go ahead and 0.15. Well, there's a million torches, so that's silly. What is going on? I think one thing we might need to do is times 555, let's say times 444, and let's say times 777. So it just gets a much more distant sample each time. Now we've got a torch here and there. Usually about one per room. We could even maybe turn that up a little bit to 0.2. Hi, kitty. You sleep too much today? What's the matter? You're just bored, huh? Let's take a look around. I also think that We want it pretty dark in here outside of the torches and myself, like this. Nice and dark, but torches here and there. Still pretty light, honestly. It's almost zero. No, even if it's zero, it's still totally. Environmental reflections. I don't have a skybox. Intensity multiplier 0, bounces 1. Real-time global lighting, baked global illumination, blah blah blah. No fog. Can still totally make out this room despite turning the environmental light to complete black. Turn that down to 20, 15. Okay, that looks better. You know, we want a little bit. Just a little bit. I think just my player light is too big, and the torch lights are too big. Let's set them, well, let's go ahead and get back to this guy and put him back at like 15, 15, 15. And our torch is gonna be, let's give him an intensity of 1, but a range of only 10. And the player, likewise, I want to turn down to 15. Let's see how that looks. Because you want that nice dark dungeon feeling. That's cool. And then you see a torch and it's like, ooh. Nice and dark. Alright, let's add some more stuff. Let's see what we got. This is cool. Well, he does have some oogly little fire things. I don't know if those are sparkles and smoke. What is this one? Does it look like crap, or is the shader busted? Matte FX fire. Standard. Let's see what happens if I put that on one of these torches. Can you chill out for a second? FX fire, sparkles and smoke. Yeah, those renderers are all messed up in that. Smoke looks like garbage. Sparkles, smoke, sparkles, fire. Fire is the one that's really messed up. This probably needs to be something more like I don't know. Unlit, sprite, particles, standard surface. Nope. These were all broken when I imported the... Oh! Poor kitty! These were all broken when I imported the assets, which is super unexciting. Yeah, I think I'll be using my own particle effects, to be honest. But anyway, let's go back and turn that off. It's only a model. Yeah, we want to spawn some more stuff. So for example, some chains on the walls would be cool. Random banners. Let's do oh, so sad, little kitty. What's the matter? What's the matter? Huh? You don't like when I pick you up. Wall torch prefab. You keep coming to see me. What's the matter? Just bored, huh? Chain prefab. Banner 1 prefab. Banner 2 prefab. Levers. Pillars. Roundabouts. Torches. Why are there 2 of these? This one's got his fire on it, but yeah, that looks terrible. Walls, that's really about all he's got in these water gates. Yeah, those are kind of nice to have on some random wall bits. Gonna want to fix them all first. These are always rotated and scaled funny, depending on who created them. So this guy probably needs a turn like that. Now he's facing north, which is incorrect. There we go. Should be black, and he's looking, he's facing west. So what if we change that to, what was the torch facing? Let's get everything facing the same direction. This guy is facing north. Okay, so we want everything facing north, which means, sorry, not to rotate you. This guy we need to rotate 90 to be facing north, and yeah, that's fair. Alright, now this guy is a chain. Wants to be facing 90 degrees. And that looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and move them down into our folder and get them out of our scene. Let's do these one at a time. This guy, that's gonna be his spawn point, huh? Well, first of all, I'd like him to just be facing north. And I guess that's all that really matters. He is banner number 1. This guy is going to be facing 90 degrees as well. And he is banner number 2. Now these guys I'm going to have, if rand equals greater than torch spawn chance, continue. Okay, so if rand equals, let's say, dungeon generator cell size, let's say we pass the cell to that guy and we have like a spawn torch method. How about spawn torch? And we pass the int x, int z, and the dungeon cell. So we can move all of this out of here into here. We need the base numbers too, huh? Those are ints, that's fine. Int base x, int base y, int base z. So now if ran equals less than or equal to our chance, we want you to spawn torch using xc base x base y base c and the cell. If so, carry on. If you have failed to spawn a chance, let's fail to spawn a torch. Maybe we just want to, no, I do want to keep the torches down at the ground. We'll give those priority, and then we'll say decoration. How about wall decoration? Spawn chance. And these can get up to like 0.2. And in this case, not sure if I want to go up to Y2 or not. Let's spawn some stuff and see what happens. So I'm going to get another random using different numbers. Don't need to redefine it. And if it equals decoration spawn chance, wall decoration spawn chance, let's do spawn wall decoration, and I'm going to do base y plus 1. So it's going to be similar to this, but it's going to be... What happened? Hold on. Spawn wall decoration. We are going to want all of that again, I believe. Generate torch. Base X is never used without X. Base Z is never used without Z, but the Z's and the X's are. And if one spawns in a corner, there's definitely going to be another one spawning in the corner. So we can do a return, or we can make all of these else. No, yeah, let's do return. If one of these triggers don't trigger another, that's fine. Now for this guy, again, we're just double checking to make sure that there is actually a wall here. And we're going to not generate torch. We're going to generate wall decoration, which we have currently. Why don't we make this a list of game objects? Does that work? Nah. I'll keep them as they are. And then let's say, first we want to figure out which one we want. So we want to, once again, let's do int rand equals, and I only did chance, I believe. Let's go ahead and do get random for x. Is xz enough? Yeah. Let's do this one. I'll just go ahead and make this public too, in case I want them. These are all built into Solace Crafting. I'm going to get there. Int random. I lost my gloves. Why don't I have my gloves on? Sun has gone behind the houses. It's going to start getting cold in no time. Dungeon generator dot get random. Let's do x times 9, not 911, 914. Z times 755. The minimum being currently 0, the maximum being 5, meaning 4, and game object go equals null. Now, if random equals 0, then go equals instantiate Watergate prefab. Alright, Kitty's back. What you doing? Why don't you just sit on my lap? What's the matter? Hmm? You're all restless today. Can't fit on the kitty bed? Just squeeze in there. You don't show up on camera at all. Look at this, a big kitty. Oh, he's a big kitty. Just sit on my lap. Be happy. Brand equals 0. Why don't you copy that? If n equals 0, if it equals 1, if it equals 2, if it equals 3. Meh. Watergate prefab, let's do chain prefab. Let's do banner 1, banner 2. And then we've already got that. We're going to position it. Yeah, that sounds good. 1.5. Just some random stuff. So we'll give priority to torches. Generate torches. That's not really what we're doing. Let's just say generate decorations. How about? Now we should have some random, nope, why did you put a torch up there? Why did you do that? I didn't put anything in here, did I? Meow, so sad. What's the matter? What? Do you not have food? One of your bowls is empty. The other bowl is completely full. The other bowl is completely full, kitty. You don't have to have both bowls full of kitty food to be able to eat some kitty food. One of the bowls is completely full. Just eat the bowl that's full. I promise you won't die. You will survive. I promise. Have I ever lied to you, kitty? I promise you will not die. Eat the kitty food that is in the bowl. Chain prefab. Some of those torches, yeah, there you go, talking to the mic. Some of those torches looked like they were going up higher than expected. Base Y, spawn torch, spawn torch, base Y, base Y, base Y, base Y, generate torch, generate torch, that's Y, generate wall, decoration please, base Y, and I think for all of these I'm gonna do base Y plus 1, base Y plus 1, base Y plus 1, base Y plus 1. 片方が空っぽだけで嫌がってるかもしれないね。1個だけね。ボールが見えてるのが嫌。Gotta have both bowls full or it's just not a, it's not worth living. Let's just see how it works. Oh, no reference exception. Go.transform. Oh, I did 0 to 5. How about 0 to 4? Mizu? Now we've got chains and banners, and the banners look good. Having a chain all the way up there is kind of silly, don't you think? But better than nothing. That's kind of the whole thing, is you want to get clutter going. Clutter. Well, that looks kind of nice. Clutter makes everything better. I'm going to take a look again at the scene that the asset store made. Yes, I'd like you to save. Yeah. The pillars are a nice touch too. So are these candles. Does this actually look... Does this actually play? No, it does not. This whole thing is built for... it's just HDR, I think. What do you call it? High definition render pipeline. It's disgusting. Just looks terrible. Maybe if I turn the post-processing off, which isn't even working. I mean, look at that. What's going on there? Are the lights all messed up? It's not even worth playing with. Yeah, and get some of these pillars in to the walls helps break it up too. Pillars and some round bits. There's those chains, these random turret slot thingies. That's kind of nice. Kind of like that. What does it have on it? What is this? Is there something funky on it? How come these... Pike. What has he got it called? It's a metal pike on top of a rambard. How about I take your pike and your rambard? Kind of liked that sticking up there thing. That looked kind of nice. sticking into the wall with some candles on it. Facing north, preferably. Hey, here's another kitty. I guess that on my lap. Wall bend, why not? What else can we litter the place with? Kind of like those water gates. Might like to get more of those. Random stones. These rocks. Not what we need. I do like these pillars. Cat fur in my mouth. And these were kind of a neat thing as well. I have no idea what a mutrier is, but not important. Facing north, please. I'm just gonna call it a slot. Honestly. Might have to do some extra work for that wall bend, but we'll check it out. So let's say these are our higher up, Yeah, I think chain should go up here, actually. And these are our higher. So let's say not generate torch. Let's say spawn low decoration. And let's say generate low decoration. And let's say spawn high decoration. And generate high decoration. And I always forget, but you can actually just change all of those at once, like so. So you don't have to do this. And this guy is spawn low, this guy is spawn high. Now, let's change this to low decoration spawn chance, and this is going to be high decoration spawn chance. And this is going to be 0.15. I think I already changed that though. It's serialized. High decoration spawn chance. Now then, spawn low decoration first. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So down in here, high decoration is rolling 4, banner water slot. I want to change this to slot prefab, and then I want to do the same thing here, and do like so. We can change this to a 114 and a 455 for no reason. And this one is going to be grabbing torch, spike, bend, chain. Torch, spike, bend, and chain. So this is all just stuff that can show up in the walls. And eventually we'll be adding traps. I didn't assign that stuff. That is true. Wall spike, wall bend, and slot. Let's turn this both up to 0.2 because there's more of them now. And we're going to get less torches. Interesting. So I don't want that one. I don't want all of these to definitely go. That one's got 1.5 there. Yeah, okay. Let's say float y bonus equals 0. And in the case of a wall torch, you know what, I might just put these on the same line, disgusting as it is. Wall bonus plus equals 0. No, 1.5. Like so, and I think chains are probably going to need that too. Spike and bend do not. Go like that, and then we can do plus y bonus. These guys, Watergate, slot, banner, I think those guys all do fine like that. Let's take a look around. Come into a room, there's a banner and there's some slots up in the walls. That's a silly banner in the corner there. There's another silly banner in the corner with a nice little bend there. I think we want a lot less banners and a lot less might want to 0.75 these guys and move them down to just 4.5 like that. Likewise with the slot. Let's see, spawn high decoration. Base Y plus 1, and then it's adding another 1.5 there. It still doesn't quite make sense to me. Am I doing another plus 1 up here somewhere? Spawn. Base Y plus 1. Yeah, so we're doing a plus 1 here. And then we're doing it again. So we only want to do that once. And I want to... Where's the banners? I want these guys to be... Hi, baby. 0.75. Hey, he's a good kitty. Likewise with banner 2, I could have copied that. Yeah, Rob on the microphone. Save. And then the wall slots. I think we want a lot more low decorations. Let's go crazy. 0.4. And there's a problem. Where is your origin, sir? Your origin is right there. What if I move you over? Yeah, you should be over here, I think, actually. 1.5. Oops. This way. Minus 1.5. No, I think it should be 1.5 over there, but that's still gonna create a problem. Which is alright. We can figure that out. Chains and stuff. Spawning though. Looking a bit more random. A little more dungeony. And then we'll get some stuff spawning in the middle. We want to do a little bit more checks for our bigger decorations. Pretty much everything we don't want in corners or right next to walls. So when we go here, we're doing a random. If the current area does not equal floor, continue. But we also want to be double checking. Yeah, they're doing that here. If X minus dungeon generator. I don't really have to check this because I'm not letting any room build at maximum size. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of these for this stuff because I need to add more logic. cell.populated areas. Oops. We kind of want to also check, you know, and for torches, it's not a big deal. But base x plus 1. Should still check though, I think. So this is going to look behind it and to the sides to make sure that everything's empty. And I want to do the same thing here. X minus 1 and x plus 1. Z minus 1 as well as Z plus 1. Whoops. And this is going to be x plus 1 as well as x minus 1. Hi kitty, yeah, sit on my lap. You don't have to step on the keyboard to be loved by me. Once again, I can copy all of those actually. Can I get them all on the same screen? I can. I'm gonna copy this stuff here. And I didn't add return to those guys. Should I? In the event of corners, corners are another object. How do we keep away from corners? Or do we care? Do we not care? Or do we care? Let's look around. It's a good peep down. Oh, the friction. Yeah, you know, there's just some new stuff here. Makes it more interesting. Definitely it would be nice to have some more light sources. And how come this banner is sticking into the ground? Is this number 2? Did I not scale him? I thought I did. 0.75, 0.75, there you go. Thought I did that. But anyway, looking better, looking better. Let's start adding some clutter into... Oh, goodness. Must be an earthquake coming or something. My cats are being weird. Maybe it's going to snow tonight. Banner number 2. Oh, see, yeah, that's not how you do that. You gotta do the child. Alrighty. Okay, let's get some of this middle clutter. And actually we could do, how about some of these pillars too? These are kind of cool. I'm not sure what the difference of these is. Let's Let's look and see. Stone pillar. How big are you, sir? If I put you at 0.75. I'm assuming I can rotate you 90 and you look to be about 3. Yes, you do. So I'm gonna take some of your friends, stack them on top of you, and see how that looks. That looks pretty cool. There was a stone pillar, there's a wood variant here too. That guy's kind of cool too. Let's give him a go as well. Hold on. Reset. Drag him down there. How come this guy's, what does that shaded box mean there? What's the difference there? I don't know what that means in these newer versions of Unity. The icon's a little different. Couldn't tell you. Likewise though, I'm gonna make some friends of yours go on top of you. And these guys could go... Does that look alright? That looks a little funky. But it's not bad. Let's go ahead and call this the wood pillar with 2 L's. This is the stone pillar with 2 L's. He can also go down in history as a prefab. Did I just do wood? I did wood. Let's do stone. And these can be both wall decorations as well as like center decorations. Stone pillar, wood pillar. Oh, we missed our break. 休憩やめたん ?4 時に休憩するつもりがなかった？あ、いや別に俺やろうかなと思ってて気づいたら過ぎてた。Did we add anything else? Not right now. Could add a little bit of like dirty water. One of those roundabout things. That'd be kind of fun. Could even do a double roundy thing with some dirty water in it. Might try that. Stone pillar, wood pillar. How do these guys end up in there? Minus 6.2. What's that about? Yeah, I guess they are positioning themselves on a corner, aren't they? When they should be going forward. Which pretty much all of this stuff should be doing. Z 1.5? chain likewise. You are dead center. Let's turn you 1.5. How's about them torches? Also dead center. Would honestly work better. Being in the center of your thing, I wouldn't have to do that plus 1.5 stuff. Wall spike, wall bend, yeah. How about we do that? You go up 1.5 of your own volition. What an idea. What madness. What else we got? Chain. Chain was already kind of up a bit, but he needs to go up more. Maybe not that much. Maybe like a 0.9, 8, 7, 5. No, that's dipping down. 0.6, 0.7. That looks like he's still dipping down just a little bit. What would an 8 be? Yeah, 8 looks good. Are there other ones? Half stare down, slot. The slot should be 1.5, 1.5. Torch, did all that. Wall, spike. Yeah, this guy is coming out of the wall, but he's coming out of a corner. Really ought to be more like right here. Likewise with the pillars are good where they are. The wall bend. This guy here. He too should really be at 1.5. He's overgrown a little bit there, that's why we're checking for him. Watergate, U2. 1.5, 1.5. Okay. Now I want to get rid of this Y bonus stuff. These should be all good. We don't need parentheses there anymore. Likewise, what is this? High decoration. Nope, I fixed all of those. More base Y plus 1. They are all still going forward. 0.2. Doesn't seem to be a problem though. It's not. Yeah, that should be fine because the walls are thick. Is why that is. Okay, so there's some fun shenanigans. Seems to be a lot of spikes. Sometimes there's a weird grate, there's a chain. We could set up. Oh, see, that's not good. You, sir, we're supposed to be checking to make sure that's your pivot point, which means you're connected to this guy. You're supposed to be looking behind him, left and right. Are you not doing that? How come you're not doing that? Or did I get that wrong somehow? What if he was not rotated? He would be, yeah, that's his pivot point. Which means this direction. So, like, actually, that's his thing there. When he gets rotated minus 90, he needs to get offset by the Z. That's a low decoration. $90. Z plus 1. Could be. There's a Z plus 1 there too. There's an X plus 1 there. Let's just look at him by himself. Wall bend. Here you are facing north. If I turn you 90, if you turn 90, I think you're fine, honestly. That's what we were running into, though. Yeah. If cell populated areas xz minus 1 equals null and x minus 1 z minus 1 and x plus 1 z minus 1, should have looked closer at that corridor's positioning. Here we go. Well, these don't have colliders, but that's a squeeze. Let's put colliders on all this stuff. This doesn't need it. Chain doesn't need it. Door doesn't need it. Floor, half stair down, an outer stair pillar not being used. Slot doesn't matter. Stair pillar doesn't being used. Stairwell, stone pillar. Yeah, we can go for here. Put a box collider on it. Would have been nice if it could figure that out for me. Let's see, 4.5 center. Let's see, and size of 0.7, 0.7, something like that. And then this is a 9. I think that's fair. I'm gonna copy that and do the same on the wood guy. Paste component is new. It's probably good. Torch, not so concerned about. However, the wall bend. Hi, touch me. You come sit on your brother. Make him angry. Hey, what are you doing? Nice kitties. You gonna step on the keyboard? It's largely impossible for something to be behind this guy. That's all I get for 9. 4.5. 0, 0. Oh, no. 1.5. Radius of not that much. 1 point. What? 2? No, that's not what I want. 2.2, 0.1, looks like about. And let's see. I think I can just do that and not have you run into anything ever. There are no circumstances where you would be reaching into something else. Let's go with it. Wall bend, wall spike. This guy might need 2 box colliders. Let's give each of them their own. How about? I can figure that out for us quite nicely generally. Just don't try to shoot through that. Wall gate, wall pillar. Wall gate, you know, how come he's rotated all funny like that? I would prefer that he was rotated like, like, 35, 40. Yeah. Doesn't want to do that for me. It's okay. I guess we could give this guy a mesh collider and make him convex. It's still a bit overkill for something you really can't even reach. We'll see if anybody complains about it. Just leave it as is. And let's go find another one of those discrepancies. Vile discrepancies. What's going on here? How come you're not coming out of the wall? And what are you doing? Did I rotate these guys all funky on accident? What's going on here? Wall spike minus 90. How come you're at 180? I'm pretty sure I did move you at 180 on purpose. Your pivot is now right here. That would have been fine. Low decoration. This guy was looking south. X minus 1. And it should have rotated 0. Why did it rotate 90? X, Z minus 1. If it doesn't equal floor, continue. You're not doing stuff in corridors. Okay, what's going on here? I broke a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, this stuff is just all offset wrong now because of the rotations. If it were still at 0, 9.2 should have been at 9. I mean, clearly this guy wanted to spawn against this wall, but he came out 1.5 and rotated 90. Wall decoration, generate wall decoration. Yx plus 1. Yz plus 1. You're looking north, you're going to rotate behind you, and then you're going to move that way. I mean, I know what you're doing, but generate low decoration. Let's say, I mean, all we have to do is look at the amount it has been rotated by, and we know which method was enacted. But still, had some funky stuff going on there. Now it's not doing it again, of course. Working fine. Only when you're not looking does it break. What is this? Yeah, see, you're being silly there. 180. If you were rotate 180, you were given a free X. If I take away that X, you're there. What you're missing is a Z. Plus 3. Everybody else looks pretty solid. There are clearly some instances. Let's see, there's another one. There's another one. This guy really ought to be... No, this guy wants to be more X. Plus 3X. He is a 270. This is a high decoration, 270. He's been given a Z plus 1. And he needed an X plus 1 to be in proper position. Assuming it didn't try to spawn it here for some reason. Prior to rotating, he would have been here. Oh, fussy kitty, here's our girl kitty. How you doing? But if I change all of them, I'm expecting problems. Grates still aren't working. What are you doing there? I mean, that's kind of neat, but no. You are a 180 floor decoration. You need an extra X+1. But you're already getting an X+1. Wait a second. You're a 270. You need an X+1. That's what we gave to the other guys too. Could be a thing. Could be a thing. Oops. Oh man, trapped in from the start. That's probably not good. Alright. Who's got something for me to fix? Who's being weird? Don't be weird. There you are. Being weird. You, sir, are a 270. And you need another X. Did I not save that? You're a low 270. I'm already giving you a free X. And you're still not in position. You, sir, I'm afraid, are a lost cause. We are moving on to stuff in the middle. Now then, we're going to go through all of these. And only in the chance of meow. Only in the channel. Here's another kitty. It's a kitty parade. What are you cats doing? Go back to bed. I gotta work for another 15 minutes. Sit on my lap. Sit on my lap. Do it. Yeah. Be merry. So these aren't doing their reverse checks. No, you just stay right there, kitty. These aren't doing their make sure that we're on a wall slot until they get to here. How's about, what if we do something like, and we don't mind stuff that should spawn in the middle, spawning in a corner necessarily. So let's just for now try and do another check. We'll do 823, 344, and 745. And this is going to be now our center decoration spawn check 0.2. Now we want to add some things in here like candle pillar. What was it? Candle slab? What do you want to call it? Oh yeah, we got this guy. Wasn't there one that was on like a, yeah, this guy, he looks better. Candle pillar. Rock pack. Yeah. Random candles. It's not a bad idea. Bits of grass. We can do a lever later to get some. Door opening going on. Yeah, I don't think we want a window underground. So, we got 3 new things here. I meant to say 4, of course. I believe this is a brazier. And hopefully I didn't pronounce that wrong. Candle pillar with 2 L's. English is my first language, but quickly deteriorating. Candles, I'll just leave you there. 000 please. But then actually we're gonna put you at 1.5 and 1.5-ish. And what is this FX test it's even called? No, we're not gonna be using that. Just go ahead and unpack it. Get rid of that. I might put a little light down there though. Why not? A little point light. No, not on these guys. We'll have these dudes be just straight up candles. We'll have the rock be... oh, he's pretty big. Rock pack. How about some mesh collider? No. Give them each a box collider and they'll be happy. Simple colliders are our friend. He's kind of big, but that's alright, we can jump and stuff. Rocks. How about this guy? 1.50, 1.5. Let's get rid of you guys. Oh boy, more particle effects. I can only imagine. Candles, pillars, smoky white boxes. Brasero. Sounds like a Spanish hero. 0, please. Hey, touch bean. Come sit on your brother. You know you like to sit on your brother. You're cold, huh? That window seat's not too toasty, is it? That's not too toasty a window seat, huh? Gonna have to do something about that. I have a winter cat cam somewhere else. Your pivot, sir, is over here. This guy, I pretty much definitely want to have a point light. And I'm gonna just drag him up inside of the brazier itself. And he's definitely gonna cast shadows, but we'll do it up here a little ways. Definitely want him to be a little yellowy. And a little 15-ish, maybe. Shadow type, hard shadows. Go for it. Brazier. Need to just add those onto here. Candle pillar, what else do we got? Candle, brazier, and brazier. What else do we do? Rock. Rocks prefab. The rock. So we're just doing another check here to look for. This is our center decoration change. Spawn center decoration. Which we can do here, and actually this is going to be a lot easier because we're not going to bother to do any of this stuff. Well, we might need to whoops. Did I mess that up there? I think we can just go straight to generate. Like I said, we might need to check to make sure we're not right in front of a door, that kind of thing. Let's go ahead and do that. Spawn center decoration. Generate center decoration. These naming conventions are silly. We only want one of these, but we want to make sure that it does not equal basically that it's not a door, which we built a thing over here for. Where did that go? Public bool is corridor. That's pretty much what we want. If cell populated area, let's see. Dungeon generator dot is corridor, like so. We want to make sure it's not. And we're going to do that for 4 directions. Like these. We're going to do x plus 1, we're going to do x minus 1. We're also going to do z plus 1 and z minus 1. Make sure we're not right in front of something, and if all is well, we're just going to spawn it right here with no silly rotations for now. We might put a random on there. In which case we're going to get a random 114555 024 We've got our candle pillar. We've got our candle prefab. We've got our manzir. We've got our rock prefab. In any case, we're not doing any rotation. And like I say, we might later, but we're not going to right now, and we don't need that. And we're going to move on to decoration parent. All is well. Spawn center decoration is actually being called from this guy. Looks good. Spawn decoration chance equals 0.2 probably. And we put lights on some of those. Got to put them in here properly. Candle pillar. Candles. Manzir. Rock. Low decoration is 0.4. Center decoration 0.2. There should be a lot more chances at center. And we might be accidentally spawning over. See, what's going on here? What are you doing? Sometimes it just messes up big time. And then other times it doesn't. What now? Generate high decoration, spawn high decoration. Here you're doing your checks. Here you're generating. You're getting those guys. You're doing all that stuff. You're doing your checks. Generate high decoration is called down here. What? Spawn center decoration. That is incorrect. There we go. Okay. My fault there. Now let us see. We got some candles right away. That's spooky. Definitely want more spooky. I think we want some. There's still some of this silly stuff going on, but it's not a big deal. And that is a big deal. Oh, I found a dungeon. Oh, I can't go anywhere. Alright, come on now. Who are you? What are you doing? You're 90 degrees. Right here. 90 degrees low decoration. Generate decoration. Spawn low. Very good. Spawn low decoration X Z. If cell dot populated, we're looking at 90. Should be north, east, south, and west, as it looks like it is. So 90 is a guy that is trying to spawn on the east wall, which is right here. What are you doing over here? What's going on? Whose east wall is that? I mean, the only pass that it makes first is, if it's not a floor, continue. And we marked corridors separately, correct? Yeah. So it should be a floor in a room. We're spawning a low decoration using proper XC, base XY, base C cell. Brings it down here, determines that the populated areas Z minus 1 is null, which is totally incorrect. I mean, he's at 21, 21. Even though he was shifted. Nope, wasn't shifted. Generate low, didn't get shifted. So he's at 2121, which is not here, not here, but right here. So how did he get to 2121? There's clearly no floor there. Wall spike, 2121 at a 90-degree angle. This guy's pivot is right there. This guy's pivot is right there. Once again, this guy's, hello, this guy's pivot is right here. 1818, so 2121 is right there. That's not a floor spot. How did you determine that that is a floor spot, Mr. 2121? Current area equals cell populated areas. If it's not a floor, continue. But it thinks it's a floor. I'm passing it the X and Z. For 90, it's not moving it off of its original point. It's looking at Z minus 1. I mean, it's 90, right? He's a 90. Very strange, very strange. Let me see. Yeah, this is like the very first room. How about we go and look at the actual data? Dungeon cells. Can I go into debug and look at the, what did I want to look at? Public arena array. That's a jagged array, so I can't look at that. I mean, there's just no way that that should be registering as floor if the floor is not spawning. Generate low decoration. Rotate around space self. Nani? I'm going to go.transform.name plus equals plus x plus z plus on all of y'all, 'cause you're acting funny. You're acting weird and I don't like it. Sometimes you look fine. Well, that is a nice start here. Got a light source and some candles and a chain on the wall. Opens up into another one. That's very nice, very nice. Some variation here and there. Candles. Lots of candles. Haven't seen any rocks yet. Lots of man's ears. There's some rocks. There's a torch. Haven't seen a lot of torches. Who's being silly though? Someone somewhere is being silly. Like you. What are you doing? Just what do you think you're doing? 62 minus 8. It's always these 270 guys. Minus 8 times 3 equals 24. Well, this guy is at 186 and 24. So are you. Were you at 0, you would be facing that direction. But in being tried to be placed on this wall, you should have been shifted spawn low decoration 270. You should have been shifted plus 1x. If you were already shifted plus 1x, base x plus 1. You need to be shifted twice? Come on, that's... You ask too much. Your 270 low decoration. A chain. Vector 3 down. Is this what is breaking things? My rotate method? Everything else looks fine. If you were here and you were 0, and then I rotated you to 270, you should just go there. Alright, I'm going to... I'm gonna spawn something at the beginning. Probably have to do it here. And I'm going to just grab a chain. I'm going to make its vector 3 0. Why don't you like that? What's the matter? Equals vector 3 dot 0 row. What's the matter with you? What? What's wrong with this? Where did you get that from? Rotate. I'm gonna go 270 around self. And you know what? Let's say you're at vector 3 position, I don't know, 21 0 21. Alright? I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. What's that gonna do for this guy? He should be at 21, 21, 21, which is right there. Now if I if he weren't gonna rotate, he was gonna be up against the, facing north. So because I rotated him 90 degrees, he needs to get minus 3x. Which is not happening, right? This is his square. Positive this area here. When he gets rotated 90, he's moving into this square. To offset that, he needs to have minus 3. Plus 3 applied to his z. Is it going to mess everything up? Why is that not correct? If he's going to get rotated 90, he gets plus 1 to his... Was it plus 1 or was it minus 1? Plus 3 to his z. Now, if he gets 270, he needs to get... and an easier way to do this would be to rotate around the center. But let's look at this for another moment. Plus 3. If he's at 270, he needs plus 1x, no plus z's. 270 is a plus 1x, no plus z's. 180 180 would be plus 3 plus 3. Zero gets nothing. 180 gets one of each. That makes sense. Plus 1, plus 1. 90 gets 1 here, 90 gets 1 there, 0 gets nothing. Why you guys gotta do this? We'll see, why is there a chain there? Right off the bat, that just doesn't make any sense. I probably messed all kinds of stuff up, didn't I? Yep, sure enough. Stuff is all funky now. Alright, let's stop doing this. No more pluses, no more minuses. You go where you're supposed to go. Alright. Everybody just be where you're supposed to be. And if anyone needs a rotation, we're going to do rotate around. And are they considering that deprecated? No, it's not. Good. Rotate around. The point is going to be go.transform.position plus new vector 3 1.5 0 1.5. The axis is going to be down. I'm not sure if it should be up or if it should be down. Let's try up. Rot. That seems necessary there. Likewise, we're going to rotate around the center of your square. We've been rotating down, but you know what? Okay, let's go back to down. Just because that's what we've been doing. These are the only guys that rotate. Center decoration does not rotate. It might later, but it doesn't right now. This guy does, and this guy does. Oops. And this should be space.self. I'm almost positive. Stuff on the wall, stuff in the middle, stuff on the wall, stuff on the wall. Different things coming out of the wall. That turret could use a little love. He's at negative 0.2. Yeah, he needs like a 0.3 for himself. Oh, no, that is too far though, there. Negative 0.8. Just barely doesn't make it. How about... No, he's a solid object. How about if he goes up himself just a little bit? 0.01, like, like 0.1. How about 0.2? There we go. Okay, I'll do that in a second here. 0.02. Everything else looks like it's working pretty good now. This guy too, he needs to go 0.1, 0.2. I don't want him to come off of the thing. 0.18. Okay, we better fix those. Watergate 0.18, and the slot is 0.02, I think. There's a problem. Let me in. Let me in. Stuff looks like it is rotating better now, though. Double banners with a torch. What if I turn my lighting on? Ooh, it's fancy. Definitely want to get some particle effects going here and there. I don't see anything being naughty, though, anymore. Looks good, looks good. We could use more rubble. Candles and bones and rocks. I don't need as many man's ears, I don't think, but... And this is a problem too here, see, coming out of this guy, where do we even, oh, he's spawning all kinds of stuff in here. How did we, where is the, supposed to come out right here. Yeah, so that is a possible problem. The room just wasn't big enough. Let's see. Real quick. Generate room. No, was it already in the generate cell? Generate cell, room width, room depth. 5 would definitely be not enough. This would make it 6 to 8. I think we should make those their own values. Cell count per floor. Let's do min room size. And I want that to be 6. Now, a good question is, oops, min room size. What if we now start messing with these numbers? Let's go ahead and push to get some stuff spawning in the way, etc., but largely working. Commit. For example, do we not cell size lateral? What if we up this to 20 and we make the minimum room size 8? And then we say cell count per floor down to like 15, give or take 5. Let's up that to 2.5. What is this? Floor count 1. What is that? Floor count. Who and what are you, sir? You are not something. branch count per floor 3, give or take 1. Branch length 3, give or take 1. Cell size 26. This kind of needs to say the same. Cell size vertical. Can I do range equals, how do you do that? Range attribute min max 6 to 6. That guy's got to be 6. If I try to change him to 7, it's going to put him back 6. That's good. Center decoration spawn chance. I'd like to get more like rubble, not just center. We'll get like, you know, what is it? Refuse, garbage. Apart from those more prettier models. So I'm spawning with much bigger cells this time, which the player didn't know how to cope with. But the generator had no trouble adapting to. Player. Generate player transform position equals. Yeah, how does he get up there anyway? Oh, because it's times 3. So let's do cell size lateral times 3 divided by 2. Same thing here. That should work. So this guy's still just 3 on his own. But now the rooms are bigger, which is not a bad thing. Where's the door? There's the door. Corridors are also longer. Would like to add some quarter traps. This is a cool room. It's dark. Dark and dungeony. Yeah, I kind of like these bigger rooms. Some stuff over here. And so let's see now. Say I want to add some goblins. Does the dungeon make a roll and see if it is populated by undead or if it's populated by goblin kind, maybe? Picks one or the other and fills her up. Maybe changes the refuse a bit based on that. Got a lot of monsters in here, not animals. We've looked at animals a lot. Where's our heroic fantasy stuff? Fantasy animals. No. Fantasy lizards. Lizard warrior. What? Maybe. Dragon knight. What is that? Yeah, with those two together, you could make some lizards. Living dead pack. Here we go. Ghoul. I wanted prefab. Yeah, it's pretty gross actually. Mummy is cool. Looks like he's got some kind of a mummy wrap attack. I don't want anything too gross. It's not too bad though. Kind of like that. Skeleton Knight. Please tell me you're not on a horse. What is all of this? Prefab. Skull Skeleton Knight. Yeah, there you go. That's cool. What is all of this stuff? Oh. Bones to scatter about. And there's quite a bit of that too in my CW3 products here. Dungeon components. What are the props here? Cobwebs. Hanging vines. Yeah, there we go. Cages. Chains. Treasure chests. More candles. Skeleton bits. Some of this stuff is cool too. Stone, shelf, coffin, table, throne. Put this in the boss room. Wooden tables and chairs scattered about. Yeah, there's definitely some good stuff in there. Ghoul, I'm not so sure about. That's pretty gross. And kind of scary. And out of place. Mummy, I could see. Skeleton Knight. Did I just grab his skull? Skeleton Knight. Could definitely be in there. What else do we got? Undead prefabs. What does that mean? Undead. Just in general. Oh, I already brought him out there. Yeah, sure. That's like your Skyrim undead Viking dude. Alright. And here we have the boss. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. But yeah, that's a solid crew there. Let's move them all back a little bit. Let's bring these guys back out. Lizard Warrior. These guys could be another. Pretty sure I got some goblins somewhere. Living Dead must have fantasy villains. Here we go. Goblin. Hobgoblin. Cobbled. Ooh, what's cobbled look like? It's not really a cobbled, but sure. Whatever. I'm not gonna call that a cobbled. Hobgoblin, cobbled, ogre. Ogre's probably big. Yeah, that's kind of gross. I don't think so with you. Let me look at the Cyclops. I doubt it. It could be a good boss. I don't know how he got into the bottom of the dungeon, would be everybody's question. He's been trapped down there and fed. Maybe he's in a bloody pit. But, yeah, and I could always make him smaller. He's a wee, he still looks pretty good. 0.7, 0.7, 0.7, you know? It doesn't have to be massive. There's some pretty good stuff there. That would be, certainly wouldn't be able to get through the doors. I might have to make those doors bigger. I could just raise all the corridors up one. Might be something to do. What else we got? orc. That looks like an orc. Pretty humanoid. I prefer to get a little more on the evil side. But maybe. Troll. Nice. These should be lumbering outside somewhere, making the ground shake and one-shotting people. Definitely, definitely. Could make them smaller, of course, if we want to. What else do we got? Mythological creatures. Chimera, griffin, harpy, manicore, werewolf. Werewolf, what is that? Not something you'd find in a dungeon. Manticora. Yeah, that's not dungeon material really either. Automate. That's kind of cool. Barghest, that should be a dog. These go well with orcs. Let's put the troll and the cyclops on a team. In the back. And then we've got, I think, the lizard guys. I could see them working together, but probably goblin, hobgoblin. Yeah, like these guys could all go together, kinda. I mean, technically the orc, you wouldn't expect that. Unless he was like the ringleader. Barghest would definitely go with the orcs, though. That's a nice group there. Basilisk. That's a good dungeon creature. That does not look like a basilisk. But to each his own. Black dragon. I do not think so. Someday, though. Centaur. That's an outdoor creature. And very humanoid Cerebus. That's fire plane. Krask. I don't know what that is. Dark elf. Really? That sure doesn't look like a dark elf. He's tiny. He's well armored. He's got a bow. He's got red eyes. So that would make for a good bad guy. Darkness Warlord. That's a good boss for these dudes. It's a little big. But that would make a good boss for the orky orcs. Death Skull, that's always a good one. Looks like he's got some cool effects for his eyeballs. Let me see him. Very nice. Yeah, that's fun. Death Skull is definitely a possible. Dwarf? No chance. That's a good guy. Dwelf. What is a dwelf? Nope, that's a hobbit. Fungoid I do want to use, but not here. Gargoyle. Yeah, there's a better place for that too. Giant bat. I think that's better outdoors too. I could go with the undead crew. He's pretty giant, alright. Death Skull's kind of out on his own, but it's definitely a good dungeon creature. I'm going to save this scene as dungeon creatures. Starting to get really cold in here. Gonna have to turn on the fire. Giant beetle, giant crab, giant scorpion, gnome is a good guy. That doesn't look like a gnome. Gorgon. Ah. I don't think that is dungeony. That's more... That's a good unit, but not for what we're doing. Hellrot. Interesting. I don't think so. That's more like an imp. Hippogriffs are good in general. Kraken. Really? Cool. Lacodon. Yeah. I could go with the lizards, maybe. It's another big guy. What is he? He's kind of like a plant monster. I think he fits with the lizard guy. It's pretty good though. He's got the spiny stuff. Maybe he's a... These guys are normal. These are some champions, and then this guy can be the master licker. Lick you to death. Minotaur. Minotaur is a classic dungeon monster. But what kind of a group would he fit in with? None of these. They're generally pretty smart. I think they are pretty evil though. Let's look at 5e Minotaur. Minotaurs... Alignment... Lawful or chaotic, not necessarily evil. He's cool looking. I don't think he's dungeon material though. Phoenix, no. Undertaker, what is that? That's definitely some kind of undead business. It's got reindeer horns. That's cute. Kind of bloody. I don't want to get too bloody. He's kind of on my probably not list there, but we'll put him down there for now. Unicorn and Pegasus, no. Volcrate, no. Witch, interesting. No. That's Heroic Fantasy Creatures Full Pack Volume 2. What else do we got? I need some good fire. Components, fire, burn. What does it look like? Can I just look at it? Nope, can't just look at it. Those torches and stuff, they're not doing anything. No, that's not what I'm thinking. I'm thinking fire simple. Turn it on. Show it to me. What is it? Play. Yeah. That's pretty cool. That's a maybe. Fire spike, no. Fire cycle, what is that? Couldn't tell you, unfortunately. What's the other, what is it? Mirzaberg. Mirzabeej. There's a lot of VFX in here. With some really silly scripts. By the way. I don't need your materials. Let me look at some of these. Just good old fire, please. Fissure, fire, dance, fire, fire, what is this? Fire thrower, fire flame, spin, flame heart, fissure, all kinds of stuff. That's not what I meant. Fire dance, no. I mean, that's cool, but it's not for a torch. That's good for those man's ears, maybe. And I can turn the lens flare ideally off. Maybe turn the sparks off too. They're a little much. Or don't want to come back on? Turn them down. Emission rate down to like 10. How about like 5? That's pretty good fire. What was the other guy? Fire simple. This one for torches, maybe. Maybe if I turn it down. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I've got some torch specific fires, don't I? Let me look for fire. Campfire large. What is this? Okay, campfire small. Oh, lit. This one says. He's got fire. It's pretty cheap fire. And he's got some smoke. It's not bad. Not bad. I'll leave him out here. What's the small lit? Probably more or less the same thing. Yeah, just smaller. What else do we got? Fire, fire, fire. Explosion area. Burn. That's what I was looking at earlier. Fireball, flash, line, meteor, fire pit. 真ん中のポッチ？ドットじゃなくて。コマじゃなくて？うん。真ん中。点？うん。いや、真ん中はないけど、このキーボードの左上のやつ？真ん中。棒？ちっちゃい棒？ピッっていうのはね、日本語しか。目のとこにある。目のとこ？目、キーボードの目。これなんていう名前か。これの名前。これ。このポチンコ。ね。いや、そんなないよ。ない。ポチンコ。アパストリーじゃないの？ピッ。それはいつ使うの？いつ使うの？言葉と言葉の間？うん、それは日本語のやつだと思うんで。うん。賛成。This looks like the same creator. Actually looks pretty decent. Campfire was way over there. Fire pit's way over here for some reason. Fire. Fire simple. Did we already look at this? Or did it not do anything for us? Oh, that's the one we were looking at. Kinda don't like that. Fire wood, fire sounds, fire cycle. Yeah, this one didn't want to play for me. I'm not seeing any magic. Fire golem, fireplace. Fire salamander, firewood, fireworks, logs, firewood, magic fire, real fire, sprite sheets, campfire, candle fire, fire big. Fire big. Yeah, this is some decent stuff here, huh? Campfire. Candle fire. That does look like a nice little candle fire. I'm gonna leave that out here to look at later. Fire big. That's pretty cheap. Too fast and just the same sprite over and over. Fire sparks. Light fireplace. Yeah. Plop fire, campfire. You gotta zoom in if you want me to see it. Play. Oh, that's a good fire there. Looks like a campfire with the log spits. And you can turn those off if we want. Campfire, blob fire. What is this? No, that's weird. M fire. Yeah, that's another good. That'd even be good scaled down for the torches. That's like an actual fire. Kinda silly with that. Alright, well, I got some good stuff to play with tomorrow. See if we can't get some monsters in. I do definitely want to get more like clutter. Whether it's just random rocks on the ground or, you know, do some research. What does a dirty dungeon have in it? Well, you know, barrels, broken chairs, stuff like that. And again, probably some of that will depend on which group gets picked. I think like these will be kept separate from one another. We'll take 2 or 3 different groups. That fire is cool, but let's move those out of the way for now. So, anyway, lots of monsters to put in, and then we're going to be adding drops to the monsters, of course, and we want to up their AI a bit. I've also got, where's my dungeon traps? Do I have those loaded into this one? Something's erroring. Yeah, I've got cool traps. What's the folder called? Adventure Forge Studio. You know, floor traps. Spikes, ceiling traps. Wall traps. Stuff to come out at you. So this, we should have some, you know, surprises to be fun. Get some of this stuff added in. I'm going to drag one of those out just so that I can quickly access the folder like this. That was just Unity being silly. Does this have like an animation built in? I'm sure it does. Yeah, anyway. Have it pop out of this wall and spike you. That'll be fun. So, I'm going to end it here for today. And should have... I might not be here tomorrow morning. Still up in the air. Whether we're going to do something or not. In any case, we'll be back in the PM tomorrow, and then I'll probably be streaming on Saturday too, to make up for tomorrow if I don't end up streaming. So, either way, dungeon is coming along nicely. Definitely we need like a little stair entrance here so that we can get back out. You can see it's freaking out a little bit like this. I assume, yeah, that's because everything we're looking at is in this direction. So we need to set these up to have levels of detail, because we don't need all of that rendering until it gets closer to us, especially so in here, because stuff is so dark on purpose. You don't need to see anything more than like 100 meters away, which is easy to do with level of detail groups. So we'll get that set up as well. And yeah, thanks for everybody that stopped by and chatted, and we'll be back shortly.